meat? Where the absolute hell is dog meat? Dog meat! Brother! Dog meat? Oh? Dog meat? Buddy? Where you at? Oh my... How do I... Stop. Stop that. Stop it! Steve, you scare me. You have all your fingers, all your toes. I don't see any dents. Just the male pattern baldness. It's your only imperfection, kid. But the jealousy of my dumpster baby knows no bounds. Oh god. I'll just pop you in a link for Discord. God damn it, Biscuit. Get your fucking picture off. Paladin Haas. You look almost dead.
Stranger, I thank you for your aid. We must press forward. If you are willing to aid us, you are welcome to join us.
Fuck off, Boy Scout. I'm not here to help you. Fuck the Brotherhood of
Very
Steel.
well, then. I should have expected as much from an outsider.
I don't like you. I'm coming home, children. Dramatic music. I don't know how to go home.
You get the double bird. Oh, there's a wall there.
No! Why'd you make me drop my weapon? That's so uncalled for. Ah! Remember it.
The fact that you and me both
Have a
felt
week
that
to
and
get
started
around
reading.
It's been 3 days
That's
in the
so funny.
afternoon.
Okay, you don't move
Realize
with these,
my-
just so you know.
I hate everything!
They made it, but they turned around and doubted themselves.
Oh, sh
I like watching them learn, though.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
There you go. Now you're learning. Yeah.
Move. Perish once more, you whore. Down the stairs. Okay, I gotta kill the eggs too. Turn your... What are they gonna do? Hatch? Come on, punk, give me a fight. It's an egg! What? What? Did the egg just egg me on? What? I just got egged on. My end is crazy because you're just straight lining through the grass.
Well, I kind of am.
Oh my
I
god,
was
my
taking a
body! Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
I was taking a drink.
Oh,
Oh
we're
my
rammed.
god,
Oh
the
my-
road is down here. The road is down here.
Oh god, oh
We're
god.
fine. We're 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 fine. That literally,
It's
that
not
was like
my
uranium
fault.
turds.
He ate all the
Cat
lead.
has uranium turds, and you know why? It's because you're uranium glass. That's what it is. Your
Uranium
glass collection.
isn't bad unless you break it. You're
You
not
know, the
pissing on you.
accidents, Cat. Accidents. Did you say pissing on? I'll piss on you.
Hello and welcome in. Sorry, my mom called me just as I hit the start button, so you know. I will hydrate. I had a big we did like dates, so I had a piece of pizza, a bunch of little tiny buffalo wing bite thingies, and 2 mozzarella sticks. I did get water with my meal, so I'm not too underhydrated, but oh, sparkling water, and I forgot. My blood sugar's going up. But yeah, we're just gonna jump in. We're doing basically what we did yesterday, but this time we are following the lore. Rediscovering Appalachia and all that other stuff. I was confused why it put me here. I forgot we put our camp here, but our camp's blocked by whoever that is, so let's start off by just... My character is so small. Lol. Okay. Let's just start off by figuring out what I need. I need to craft chems, which annoying for that, but... Build, decoration... So we should build a camp today is what I'm saying. We have to visit some shelter. I don't need any weeklies. These are just what I have to accomplish today. I do know that we're, what, just under Mirelurk? So we're gonna head up and get our Mirelurks. How is everyone doing today? Oh god, this is a sword. Oh, it's a silly place to put a camp, wasn't it? But gonna be another pretty chill stream.
Hey there. In my downtime, I love reading those magazines. How about you? Have you read them before?
I love reading them.
I have a few spares that I scavenged. Have you heard of Backwoodsman? It comes in handy wandering around Appalachia. You want it?
I'll take it.
Hope you enjoy.
Yes, I got a free magazine. Just gonna sell that shit, but I got it. Excuse me? Where are the Mirelurks? There they are. That's a rock. That's what I thought you run. Also, what mission am I supposed to be doing? I guess we're entering Vault-Tec University? Oh, I do have some caps. Oh god. I was about to be like, ooh, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. Gotta huzzah for the road, you know? There's a lot of places up here we haven't discovered, apparently. I don't want to go that way. So, as of like this morning from trying to collect all the plans, I only need 2 more plans, and the collection is complete. Very excited. Don't touch. Actually, I have score boosters, don't I? I think I do. I think I'm gonna boost my score for tonight. So I got 3 of them. And then, you know, with all the stuff I'm doing, XP, etc. It'll, you know, I'll add to all the stuff I'm already doing. This is a parking garage. Garage. Okay. It's been a very mellow day. Too mellow. What's in here? Screws. Oh, gears. Same thing. Okay, so they're not the same thing. They might as well be the same thing. Tiny little boxes. Got a lot of screws in here. Screws and gears. Have you ever seen this store before? Probably for the best. I don't believe this is the gun I said I was going to be using. Okay. Must have really loaded up on ammo. I don't remember having 800 ammo for this gun. Damn it. Is that not the best sound? Like rain on metal? Or like a metal roof? Shot glass, rum bottle. No. Postcard from home. Dear Bill, hope all is well. I'm sorry for writing, but it's been hard to get my calls through at your school. Rocky's having a difficult time. He's dying of old age, sleeps a lot, blind. We think it's his final days. We are thinking of putting him down to relieve his suffering. We will pay for your bus ticket to come back and say goodbye to your old pup. Call us anytime. Love, Mom. Aww. My dog's not allowed to die. If she dies, I will personally sue her. For all the fluff she owns. understand. I don't know where the walking's coming from. I just heard the flip flop. That's a fancy little briefcase. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going somewhere. I wanted to try to get up here. Telling me I can walk the tightrope, but I can't walk this. Whatever. I don't need to walk it anyway. I don't need it. Gotta go to uni, you know? Get an education for ourselves.
Let's get close, human. Okay? Who's next?
I don't even know who he's yelling at, to be fair. Oh, it's Graham.
Okay. Trade?
Anything good, Graham?
Sometimes. Graham hear music and want to dance. Don't know how to dance. Maybe long ago. Maybe.
I believe in you, Graham. I think you could learn how to dance.
We got
Guys,
a
just can't let
stash
me keep spending
nearby.
money.
Remember, Moo? Wait, no. You just left a pile nearby. Not
If
a
I do
good
that, then I
stuff
have to
pile.
walk everywhere.
Never mind.
Oh, can I get in through here? Can. Eesh. Come on, car, get out of my way. Aren't these all Voltech University? Let's go ahead and look around first, see if there's anything neat. A man? Hello, man. He's got those college textbooks.
I am. Ah, what a magnificent place this once was. The very epicenter of learning here in Appalachia. Truly, nothing is as valuable as a good education.
As Benjamin Franklin once said, an investment of knowledge pays best interest.
Well said indeed! It's so good to meet a fellow devotee of the humanities. I don't mind saying that enlightened minds such as yours and mine are in desperate short supply of late.
Of what?
So, what brings you here to the hallowed halls of Voltech University? Searching for knowledge? Foraging for supplies? Or perhaps some secret mission you can't talk about?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I just show up to places, okay? I have no reason to be here. He just moaned. Did he? I'm here to meet a woman with glasses and gray hair. Have you seen her?
Not only have I seen her, we had a pleasant conversation just a short while ago. She went inside the school. I do hope she's safe.
Got any supplies you could share with a fellow enlightened mind?
Normally, I'd have to politely refuse your request. But I think we've forged a bond, you and I.
Mm-hmm,
We're like
besties.
two sailors navigating a stormy ocean of ignorance on a dark night, seeking the bright beacon of knowledge to guide us to safe harbor. Here, a gift for a fellow seeker of wisdom. My pleasure.
I have questions.
Ask away.
Where are you from?
Up north, Connecticut. A small town called Monroe, named for the 5th President of the United States. It was quite lovely, especially in the autumn. My wife and I used to ride the bicycle trails on Sundays, and then visit the local brewery for a pint. Ah, I do miss those days, and I miss my Millie. May she rest in everlasting peace.
Womp womp. What brings you to Appalachia?
That's a bit of a story. Not long after the war, I lost my wife Millicent to cancer, likely brought on by the radiation. Every day I questioned whether to go on living at all. Without her, the days were empty, devoid of any purpose beyond the simple need to survive. But, in time, once I'd learned to adapt to living in the world after the bombs, I decided to set a new goal for myself. I set out to visit those great American centers of learning that still remained intact. I've always felt at home in such places, and so here I am, at least for a while.
Yay, okay, cool. What did you do before the war?
I was a teacher. History and literature were my subjects. It always brought me great joy to illuminate the eager minds of children. Well, for the few who are interested, at any rate, high school students are easily distracted, I'm afraid.
What do you think about the Vault-Tec Corporation?
Well, I'd start by saying that without Vault-Tec, humanity would be lost. The Vault saved precious lives and gave us a chance to rebuild. Now,
Corporate chump.
we all heard about the rumors and controversies. But what large corporation doesn't have to cope with such things from time to time? As far as I'm concerned, the only real blemish on Vault-Tec's record is the rather shameless corporate branding on display here at VTU.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well. Was...
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. It was a genuine pleasure.
So do I have to enter the side here? I mean, this is also the front of Vault-Tec, and if I'm correct, this is also Vault-Tec, or... I mean, they're separate buildings. I guess we'll just go in here. Anyone get up to anything fun today? Whiskey. Ah! No yawning. Dare she not be in here? I gotta go find her. I don't wanna go find her. Turn my light off. Gotta be stealthy about it. Little guns equal little big stealth. Even though I'm not a stealth build. The weird creature noises are weird.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated. Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come Here, we need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Damn the big blue. I'm sorry. No. Shh. I'll be back. Okay, just wait for me. That's gonna be the problem today, is doing this event while also lore. What's everyone up to? There was quiet today. Gasp. I did start early just to make sure we've got things going on. Being little busy bees. Everyone's a bit scared. Oh, we're able to pick up. For no reason, I cannot keep up with this event when things get flipped, and it might just be the lagginess. Oh no, I don't have marsupial to jump over everything. We'll be okay. I feel like they need some kind of background music for this event. Too little for this.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give him hell.
I do not have fire.
Don't worry about all the
I'll just pretend to participate. Well, in doubt, just pretend, guys. Okay? We're not geniuses here. what a look.
Avoid the plant monsters! They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
I just looked at it and exploded. That's how tough I am. I'm a tough man.
You got all the flowers. How wonderful! And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty flagellations. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie!
Wait a minute. I forgot about these. Fire! Yay! I ain't got much, but I got Molotov, man. Ow. Shouldn't have more coffee, but I want more coffee. Investigate the disturbance! Pop! Pop, 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 pop!
That or so those giant ways not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart.
Investigate.
Oh, he's back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
I wanted to shoot him. This gun loaded so slow. You know what? We're just gonna keep it away and walk off. That's it. That's all. That's what I gotta do. No, please. I'm not capable. Help, 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 help.
Maybe I could put some eyeballs in the flower head.
Maybe we'll just leave it. Yeah. I have to fast travel back here, and that's expensive. Yeah. I'm sure that won't hurt my feelings at all.
It's been a while since I've attended to my knitting projects. Oh, the blood on my needles is starting to dry.
got a new booklet today. I'm pretty excited about it. And it's got a nice little warm light, which normally I don't like, but for reading I think it's fine. Okay, let's get back in here, talk to Professor Robot before the world yells at me. I'll just go ahead and enter this side. I hope they're not back in here, but I would assume they're not loaded back in. Nope, we're good. Alright, Professor Robot, what's up?
The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
Did she tell you we need to get into the restricted wing?
Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials.
The Overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access?
Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
Kill him. Everyone's dead. You're not protecting anything anymore.
The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see. Neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates, and while your Overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous.
Oh.
Even if we
Such a
had
long
4
delay.
years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task.
Fine, I'll complete the exams for you. Ah!
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Okay. I guess we gotta go find this robot.
Approach and identify yourself. Law up. Two.
I didn't realize she was coming along with me. Oh. Can you put your gun away? Liam Hornwright's workstation.
Into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Abstract. An abstract. An experiment for determining the ability of canines to form a self-governing society. Basically, the experiment will involve a group of dogs trained to train other dogs to perform typically human-run tasks. I've begun training my miniature schnauzer, Riley, to operate vault doors, which I think is a promising start to the experiment. I'd be happy to bring her in any time to demonstrate. Advisor response. Mr. Matthews, this proposal lacks any kind of substantial value and makes me seriously question your devotion to the project of the preservation of the human race. Please see me and we can talk about a serious proposal if you can manage to find my office. Best, Dean Harland Elliott, President, Overseer, Training Advisor.
Looked at Hornwright and was like, you dumb. Drew Collingsworth's workstation.
Abstract. An experiment for determining the optimal density of calories in a foodstuff versus storage space. This experiment will test the tolerance of various individuals' ability to consume food of unwavering texture, but allow them to design flavors or use pre-created flavors. In this experiment, there will be a control group that uses a standard regimen of vault supplies, and an experimental group that subsists on nothing but my proprietary food paste formula. See attached materials. Proprietary food paste formulation. Dried yellow peas, 20.1%. Garbanzo beans, 12.8%. This looks like dog food. Pea protein, 12.3%. Dried egg product, 8.8%. Canola oil, 8.3%. Whole ground flaxseed, 6.8%. Ground miscanthus grass, 7.3%. Pea starch, 6.4%. Olive oil, 6%. Choline chloride, 1.2%. Coconut oil, 1.1%. Fiber, 1%. Fish oil, 0.6%. Insulin, 0.6%. Salt, 0.6%. Oh my god. Zinc sulfate, 0.5. Vitamin E supplement, 0.1. Iron amino acid chelate, 0.1 or less than 1%. Ferrous sulfate, under 0.1%. Niacin supplement, 0.1%. Manganese amino acid chelate, under 1.2%.
Vitamin A supplement, 0.1% or less than. Thiamine monotrate, vitamin B12 supplement, vitamin D supplement, calcium, iodate, and dried lactobacillus acid, acidophilus fermentation product. All of those are under 1.1%. My eyes are heavy. I'm tired, man. Why? Ugh. Pose flavor profiles. One moment. Below are a list of potential flavor profiles and components that dwellers can use to create new meals. Base flavorings, sweeteners, sucralose. Hi Quick, how you doing? Dulcin, sorbitol, xylitol, elitame, bittering agents, ground ivy, bog myrtle, marigold root, souring agents, vinegar, free, enardina, kokum salt. No salt will no salt will be provided as it is part of the base paste. Did you get up to anything fun today, Quex? Texturing. All preparations will have the same texture. Spicing, capsaicin, de-flavored chilies, ethyl acetate, CAS 10.5.7. Pre-mixed flavorings. Oh, don't forget the umami. Monosodium glutamate. But pre-mixed flavorings are almond, banana, beet, brewer's yeast, chili, chicken, cappuccino, fish, general, herring, honey, lemon, lime, liver, oatmeal, orange, peppermint, red meat, general, and sour cream. Advise a response. Yeah, apparently my ex tried calling me a... Excuse me. I have a hair in my mouth. 1:50 a.m., so I woke up seeing that. Kind of funny. I would have been like, huh? I would have been like, leave me alone. God. Mr. Collingsworth, your proposal has come a long way, and the board has agreed to give you 1 month of vault time starting on October 15th of this year. We will accelerate your leadership classes and pull you from unrelated or less important classes. Congratulations, Dean Harland, Elliot, President, Overseers, Training Advisor.
Hornwright got a no, but Mr. Pink Paste was what I'm going to assume it was. I forgot the Overseer was with me. We haven't talked in like over a year. Yeah, I would have been like, what the fuck? I wonder what they wanted. I'm nosy though, I would have asked. I would have been like, what do you want? What's up? Been ages. Leave me alone. But also, what do you want? Ooh, I made to some 76 action. Yes, we're doing the lore. How you doing, Unicorn Blood? I'm glad people are rolling in, so I'm just like, I'm very tired. I need people to wake me up. Appalachian Vault Registry. Okay.
Hold on.
Before I get into reading anything, let me kill things. Because that's...
Oh, it's right there.
Why not let the robot deal with it? Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Anyway, I just find it funny, but I'm full ignoring it.
Of course, I support that. Accepted. Vault 51. Vault. I'm not starring any of this. File damage detected. Vault 51. Or I don't know, just one. I think it said 51 though.
Continuing search.
The lack of and redacted will test the limits of Hitman human. Of human what? Whew. I'm tired for this shit. By, I want to say potato, but I know that's not what it is. The redacted Aeropnail Nettle for doing awesome. Extra tired. Feel that? Yeah, my eyelids are like heavy. I'm like, ugh. I started stream early because I was like, if I'm gonna stream, might as well do it, you know. Redacted. 76. Vault 76, commemorating our country's tricentennial. This vault this vault was built and designed to open at a future date. Its occupants will be instructed and tasked with the role of rebuilding our civilization in case of total annihilation. Hi. I got pizza today, dude, and buffalo wings, and mozzie sticks. Oh.
It was so good. I started with a fat-ass salad, though. Because I like to fill up on salad before I jump into my carb and meats and shit. I like to fill up on salad before, because then, you know, you don't stuff yourself for over, you know, you stuff with good stuff. Extra tired today. Stop talking about food. I'm hungry and broke. I'm sorry.
Capture. Beginning pursuit.
Stop talking about food. Blake. Black Michael. No, it's Blake. Oh.
So many terminals. Unable to connect to university intranet. I don't like that they call it intranet. Only offline files and directories accessible. I have enough money to pay bills, and that's it until I get paid again. I'm semi-excited because there's no guarantee, and they might have done interviews already, but my husband wants to go for a different shift at his job, which means one will be, oh, thank you for gifting a sub, Anastasia. Beep, 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 beep. Boat station dance. Oh, my neck. I'm not doing that anymore. 300 intranet is a local network. Oh. I still hate it. Hey, thanks for the 300 total. But thank you for giving them a sub. Quest enjoy ad-free listenings. What the fuck was I talking about? God damn it. Miss Madison Madness. Are they here? Hello? I have my number shut off today because I can't. Server not responding. Let me get my words out. The server's keeps not responding. Thank you so much for the subs. I hope you guys who got subs enjoy your ad-free listenings.
Unidentified intruder detected. Intruder beginning search. Beginning
search.
Anyway, my husband might be going for a position if it's still available. That's gonna be, we'll be on like similar schedules, and I would have to quit my job because I wouldn't be able to like drive. Fucking full-time content would be amazing, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up for it yet. This is so much noise. Leaving.
I feel I know what to do if I found something.
Shut up, overseer. I'm trying to read. Oh my god. Course syllabus template. Alright, this is a template. I'm not reading all that. Hello, Miss Madison. How you doing? Welcome in. Note to self. Horse Creek petroglyphs. To go study the Horse Creek petroglyphs. Petro? Which is it? It's Petro, right? Petro? Petro? I'm too tired, man. I've been meaning to do so ever since moving to West Virginia. They've always fascinated me. The idea that Europeans landed in North America and traveled that far inclined inland during the 6th or 7th century is fascinating. That was my spot. Now, excuse me, whether it was written in or some other ancient language, it is, personally, I prefer the Basque It's never too late to give up my hopes and dreams, right? Please wait while we retrieve game modes from the server. Why is the server down? Ah! Damn you, world. Just let me read. We have to kill everything again. I don't have the ammo for this. Ah. Oh, the ammo to me. That's so much movement. You know what? I went to Barnes today to pick up a book light so I can read in the dark. Without disturbing my husband. And I made a joke about getting espresso at Starbucks. I should have just got like a basic ass cheap coffee or something. I didn't check the candy shop to see if they had the Quantum. Jones is making a Quantum now. I got a 4-pack of the last one. The Nuka Victory. Get freaking bonked. You know what? I'm just thankful you're here. Okay? I'm just thankful everyone's here today. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I don't want to do this again. Voltech University? Are you... You put me that far back, game? This isn't a door. Where did I enter last time? Hello, dead man. Okay, get in here. Loading. How you guys doing? What's everyone going for? Not going for. What's everyone's life goal? Let's get deep today. No, I'm just kidding. Big Sip, how was your day? What'd you get up to? Same with you, Miss Madison. I was thinking of ways to shorten your name, and I just straight up in my head went, Oh, it's such the delay. Load, damn it. This game makes me waste ammo on the daily. Oh! This is my baby account. I can't be wasting my ammo like this. Dude, I think I have to, don't I? I do.
I know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated over here. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come
Oh, sorry, am I being
here.
disruptive?
We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
The lag on opening shit, man. Who am I talking to? Talk to me. The greatest chat glitch to send. Oh.
The overseer mentioned there would be more people.
My internet's dying. Stop that. Is my husband still on it? Ugh, we glitching. Oh my goodness. You didn't break the emotes that time? What are you doing? What is this doing? Is anything going on? Will we ever load? Are we good? Christ! Are we back? Are we smooth? Chat crashed? Chat better not have crashed. YouTube, are we still alive? Yes. Okay. I don't know what happened. Everything looking clear for you guys.
Take the voice changer off. Everything looking clear. You guys ready to enter Voltec for the 3rd time in a row? I need to get this done in 20 minutes so I can do the flower event. I don't know what happened there. I know my husband's watching Hulu, so I switched internet thingies. If there's any tech nerds that could tell me what the difference between the 5G Wi-Fi and the regular Wi-Fi is. And you got a new Ethernet cable. We got a really long one, but it doesn't seem to fucking function right. I think I just have trash internet, to be honest. Oh, this one stayed dead this time. No, he didn't. He's just really blind.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Ah!
Beginning search.
He got ramped. Rammed, not ramped. He didn't come
I
here.
know there's a restricted section of the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
Thought as much. Nothing
It
there after
does
all.
not matter what you may have seen or heard
You got less
before
loot this
you
time.
graduated overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Oh, hello.
The overseer mentioned there would be more people coming. As soon faculty.
I might be...
No. There
You mean the...
might be. Glad you're.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario.
Cool.
Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Caught up. Caught up, we're good. Wrong kind of gun. They pay their little robots in caps. Fun fact. Apparently.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
You're the hostile target. Must open the door. There's no reason to, but I'm going to.
Scanning for hostiles.
For the third time, let's try to read. I don't think we were on this terminal, were we? I don't know where we were, but it wasn't here for sure. Oh. I suppose I've been spotted. Oh, what an aim. What aim. What beautiful aim that was right there. There's a lot of technical data in here. 2 is a lot. Don't ask why. It just is. Okay. So I'm assuming this is out. Yep. I don't know what terminal I was reading before, but I guess it's fine.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens. Intruder.
The lag is so crazy.
Identify yourself.
Kablam! Young Dweller Development Terminal.
Introduction. One of the duties of an a vault seer may involve becoming a surrogate parent or dispensing advice to actual parents of young dwellers. Through this series of courses, Vault Tech will instruct you on how to deal with one of the most difficult classifications of children, the preteen, 10 to 12 years old. If you have any questions about the entries in the syllabus, please speak to a Vault Tech University representative. VTU PDM 101. Introduction to Preteen Dweller Maintenance. This course is designed to introduce the mechanics of preteen physiology. The focus will be primarily regarding maintenance and upkeep, including things that can go wrong in a preteen's body. Students will be instructed how to repair common issues and deal with psychological emergencies. Please note that this course includes laboratory dissection work, so the proper biohazard equipment will be issued after registration is complete. VTU PDM 201. Preteens feature the most complex physiology, psychology, dude, have I been saying psychology, of any age group. This course will equip the Vault Seer with the proper armament to handle an array of preteen psychological issues that may arise within their vaults. Learn how to cope with such issues as preteen angst, tantrums, outright defiance, whining, laziness, and self-motivation. The course will also instruct the Vault Overseer on how to draw up behavioral contracts, Form VTBCO 098789A1A/7, and define consequences for preteens who breach outline obligations. Just did a rude sandstorm dub over here. Broken emotes. Nice. Very emote. BTD PDM 222. Puberty in confined environments. Many young vault dwellers will reach the puberty stage during their preteen years. This course will enable the Vault's Overseer to understand the changes that are occurring in these budding youths, to become their mentor if necessary. None of those loaded. Explanation of physical and psychosocial behavioral. Bro, this is too many. We are back. Explanation of physical and psychosocial behavioral changes is covered in the course, as well as how to explain these changes to preteen dwellers in a way they'll understand. Also included will be how to properly administer and explain the Vault Tech Puberty Welcome Kit, or VTPWK, which should be presented to all preteen dwellers once they've achieved this growth milestone. VTU PDM 401. Although a preteen can range from only 10 to 12 years of age, they certainly qualify for a variety of jobs in the average vault. This, of course, is specifically designed to explain the difficulties of various tasks and which ones are optimal for the preteen dweller. Of course, also deals with occupational safety considerations when assigning preteens to tasks involving nuclear, biological, or chemical environments.
Was that the whole thing? Okay. They got their period in the vaults. All this time they haven't figured out how to stop it. Yes, my character is hungry. Apparently. Gamma tea. There. I hath eaten. Round me ma. Guess I wasn't supposed to be able to unlock that. You don't see me, you're lying to yourself. Okay.
Vault Medical Training Introduction. A Vault Seer is responsible for taking on many roles. Administration, dictator, spiritual leader, and sometimes doctor. This course is specifically focused on the ladder, teaching students how to diagnose and treat most medical emergencies. This is a highly intensive course. Completion of the Vault Health and Wellbeing course syllabus is required. BTU MT 101. The first step in tackling a medical issue is through proper diagnosis. This course will instruct students on how to use a Vault's medical equipment and facilities to identify and categorize medical issues. This intensive 3-month course culminates in a weekend-long residency at the AVR Medical Center in Appalachia, where you will assist actual doctors in their diagnoses of emergency room patients. BTU VMT 201. Skin disorders and you. Is it acne or is it flesh-eating bacterium? There are literally thousands of potential issues that can affect the skin of the typical Vault dweller. This course will teach proper identification techniques and suggest treatments of skin disorders. The course's final exam will involve a blindfolded touch and taste test. Excuse me? Since it's highly possible, an overseer may have to diagnose and administer these treatments in the dark. That is foul. I don't like that. VMT 290. Limb replacements. A primer. Did you know that the second most likely medical hazard in the Vault involves a total loss of a dweller's limb? This course will instruct students on how to properly reattach severed limbs as well as hold them to create a substitute limb for household items. We'll also teach students advanced techniques such as substituting arms in place of legs, limb donation, screening, and experimental lab-grown limb technology. That is crazy. VMT 402. Advanced surgical techniques. This course will fully certify students to perform complex surgical procedures such as organ transplants, tumor removal, and mutation extractions. Normally, studying to be a surgical doctor can take as long as 8 to 10 years. Using Vault-Tec patented Speed Teach TM system will reduce that study time in only 3 months. Important, registering for this course requires all students to purchase a Vault-Tec Malpractice Protection Certificate, Form VT MPC 4507-1245C/8, which is available in the bruiser's office.
They're just like, so just saying, this is gonna go bad. Would you guys get surgery from someone who's only learned for 3 months? I just want to go back. Where did the terminal go that I was reading? The dean's office. I don't think safe was a good. That was awesome. I broke all the emotes. It was having a rave. Okay. They all look the same to me, so I have no idea what you're doing. But anyway.
Liam, or Hornwright, Liam. My understanding is that Mr. Hornwright is attending school primarily to party and spends the majority of his time in a haze of marijuana. It's his absurd and hastily banged out proposal. However, his family connections make him a potential liability, so we will have to see how to handle his future training. H. Elliott. Collingsworth, Drew. Collingworth's proposed experiment has evolved beyond my wildest expectations. His initial proposal mirrored other successful food replacement schemes, and even showed a little imagination for once. I pushed him towards a more interesting experiment that should test the general willpower of individuals, and how to react to deaths caused by food supply. We've tasted his paste. They're suitably horrible, so we're going to mass produce them and add an arterial plaquing agent that should cause rapid circulatory system decline. I expect a full-blown revolt within 2 weeks, and we should be able to end the experiment in the middle of week 3. H. Elliott. O'Rourke Shelby. O'Rourke has proven to be persistent enough to convince me to grant her a small amount of funding for her thesis project to provide evidence of so-called cryptids. Should she prove the existence and have appropriate data, this would be a major breakthrough that Vault-Tec can surely benefit from. If anything, it gets her out of my hair for a few months. Should she not return within her given time period, we'll need to find a team to locate wherever she's holed up and retrieve any data for the investigation. I just said we'll screw her.
They were like, you get lost out there, that's not my problem. A railroad rifle. I didn't even use a railroad rifle. I genuinely don't know what happened to the terminal I was reading. But good to go back through here because I clearly missed some stuff. I'm gonna need that water. Last day of school.
Turned down by a potential boss once again. If you told me when I first got here that I would be anything other than the overseer of a control vault, I wouldn't have believed you. Now that I'm here, I'm a little more realistic about things. The overseer at Vault 96, one of the hottest postings outside of 76, wouldn't even give me the time of day. The man sent me a form letter as a rejection, for God's sakes. At this rate, I'm gonna end up shipped out to the West Coast to work as a janitor in 29 with a bunch of obnoxious rich teenagers or something. Clear to me now that Vault-Tec is a hive of nepotism and ass-kissing. You can't get ahead unless you attend every lecture and write every paper. There's no respect for passion. And some of these kids, they just don't understand what Vault-Tec means. Meanwhile, I have to take my third run at senior thesis. Should be entertaining to get rejected by Dean Elliott yet again. Anyways, cash is tight, so I'm gonna take part in hopefully my last thesis project in the Sim Vault. This kid seems fine, and his experiment is about food, so I get to eat well, at least.
It was Blake. Michael Blake. That's whose terminal I was reading before we got kicked off the server. I guess my husband went to bed. Ugh. So quiet. Just like in general, like today is quiet. Everything. Ugh. Okay. Rude.
Watch your step! There's quite a few landmines here.
I made it. What step are we on? 2 minutes in. We should still be collecting flowers, right? Yeah. Let me pick it. It held me there. That's not fair. I could have absolutely got away from that one. Oh, I think I have a lot more flowers than I actually do. Dude. Step in. You almost took me out. Oh, well, flowers.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give them hell.
Give them hell. I'll just pretend. Ah.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
surprised I hit that. That was for Jose.
Use whatever you have at your disposal and light 'em up. Just like a Christmas
5
tree,
minutes.
dear.
Damn, this got done fast. Definitely faster than normal.
That'll show those giant waves not to mess with Susan. Oh, I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, he's back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
I got the sundress. I have to pass that to my big kid character, though. Big character gets it first. Always. 'Cause that's my main account. I don't care about this account that much. This is just to get through the lore, and then I can return back to my main. Now I just need the B-tube. B-tube guy. Okay, got that marked off. Onward! Ow. Ow. Is there no avoiding them? Jesus. Go ahead and clear my shit and go back to tech. Hey, hello. Got one of my things. Oh, I didn't want to destroy that. Oops. Oh well. Maybe I should put my fast travel tent wherever I am before I just leave, but I'm glad I got there when I did because goddamn did they start that up fast. I figured I'd get one of them on my... whatever I was gonna say. Figured I'd get one of the ones I'm missing on my little character. Whew. What are y'all up to? Okay. Back on beat. Can I put this anywhere?
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage. Not good enough repair work as it is.
I don't think there's any place I can stick this. Alright. First thing we gotta do when we get in here is locate Blake's, thing. Computer. Yeah, we're gonna see how if YouTube ended up picking back up again. Making sure it didn't get left behind. Yes, yes, Overseer. Look at me with your evil stare. Working on it, okay? Am I allowed to take my freaking time? There it is, Michael Blake.
Note to self. Had a chance to go to study the Horse Creek petroglyphs in person. I've been meaning to do so ever since moving to West Virginia. They have always fascinated me. The idea that Europeans landed in North America and traveled that far inland during the 6th or 7th century is fascinating. Now, whether it was written in Old Irish, Ogman, Arogam, Basque, or other ancient languages, up for debate. It is up for debate. Personally, I prefer the Basque translation as it paints a vivid picture of a great bison hunt. But regardless, it's exciting to study and theorize about the petroglyphs in our own backyard. Jacqueline brought more of her notes around the other day. Still not sure what to make of those ruins. They don't match any of the native petroglyphs in the area, nor do they match any of the old European runes I would have expected. Still, I'm confident I will find a match somewhere, and if not there, maybe enough to go on to piece together a rough idea of what they say. If anything, I'm beginning to think it may be nonsense, but I am intrigued. VTU. Ever since Voltec bought out the university, they've been shifting focus away from the classic education and moving more towards more specialized classes. I've seen several other professors get the boot, but thankfully, I seem to have been spared thus far. I should feel lucky that they believe language is a skill worth preserving in the event society collapses, and we all need to move underground. Guidestone translation. Jacqueline has instructed me that she would feel safer if I move the translation key offline. The woman is paranoid, but I don't disagree that it's for a good reason. It is because of this that she insists on keeping the original notes with her. She says it's for the best, just in case someone gets a hold of, or gets just in case someone gets to one of us, so none of us have all the pieces. Even Agent Wilson's taking precautions. We could be onto something big here. Then again, I still maintain the ruins are simply ancient petroglyphs left by the indigenous peoples of the region. Jacqueline believes they may be extraterrestrial in nature, but I'll stick with awesome on this one. The hypothesis of the fewest assumptions is often the correct one.
Ugh. Oh, I forgot she was with me again. Alright, now we can continue on. You read that one. Read this one. Talk to the security chief. Got a whole asphalt down here. Mugs.
You the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
Give me the full situation report.
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
That's awful.
That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
What do you think?
I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious. But there's no proof he didn't do it either. It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
This has got headache written all over it. No task is too great for the Overseer. Thank you, I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll be here if you need me,
Huzzah. You know? There's a lot of dead guys. Overseer's log. Oh my god. 10:15. Sorry. Let me get my voice.
On 10:15, 2077. T-minus 1 day until the test run starts. I did the final walkthrough with my advisors before getting locked in. The students will be here tomorrow to test the hypothesis that using a calorically dense food paste of my own formulation is superior to standard supplies, and that my flavoring system will create enough variety so that dwellers won't get bored. Project Olympus. 10/16, 2077. My dwellers have arrived. After brief orientation, I've given them time to adjust to one another, the parameters of the experiment, and their respective roles. I plan on giving an address later today. 17, 2077. We're on full lockdown and everything is running smoothly. Unless I signal to my advisors, we're in this until the time locks release 4 weeks from now. So far the test is going well, and feedback has been positive on the food paste formulation. But you guys need food paste. 10/19, 2077. The dwellers are eating even less of the experimental formulation than I expected. They report full bellies and satisfactory metabolisms. 10/23, 2077. Felt like something happened on the outside today. Almost like an earthquake. And we lost power in the vault temporarily. The dwellers were able to quickly restore power via the backup generators. I assume that this is part of a drill, and people performed admirably. 10/26, 2077. A heart attack, sudden and out of nowhere. One of the maintenance staff died in the middle of his workday. I am waiting on the coroner's report before I make any decisions. 2777. The coroner did a full autopsy. It looks like it wasn't a heart attack, but the articles, the arterial walls of the heart hardened and cracked. I've ordered a medical review of the control group and members of the test group. In 2877, it's conclusive. My food paste formulation causes arterial plaque buildup. There were no signs of buildup in the control group, so I've ordered the dwellers to take stock of the remaining standard issue food to see if we have another week left in us. 10/29/77. More bad news. My food paste was not popular as I thought. Apparently, a black market for standard rations cropped up, and we only have rations for 2 days for everyone in the vault. I want to try to devise a solution to this problem before I signal my advisors to end the test prematurely. This is my senior thesis experiment, and if I fail, I won't be able to operate as a full overseer. I have bad news for this human. 31, 2077. The dwellers are threatening to revolt if I don't call the experiment. They burn through the rations quicker than we thought, and are now getting scared. I'm going to signal my advisor and cancel the test. I can't take the chance that we're gonna lose anybody else. 11/2/2077. No response from the outside. The dwellers think I'm lying to them and are threatening to storm my office. I'm not sure if I can hold off a full offensive for 2 full weeks. 11/2/2077. They've reached the outer seal and are at the door to my office. I can hear the drill operating. It'll take them days to get through, but I can't take a chance. I don't know why my advisors aren't responding. People are dying here, and more are going to die. There's nothing I can do about it. This will be my final entry before I barricade in my bedroom in hopes that I can outlast the timed locks. God willing, this is the part of the test. Something tells me I'm not, or it tells me it's not. Jeez, dude, right?
Bad things are happening. What are you looking at? Why are you guys on the floor? It's a dark game. What do I gotta say? It's a dark game. Womp womp. That's what I gotta say. I'm so tempted to make another cup of coffee, but I shouldn't because I work early tomorrow. Vault security.
Concern. The vacuum divide in the vault continues to be the #1 concern. Head Engineer Brass and Dr. Loris each control a significant portion of the vault staff. Their feud. Jesus. People dying, cattle. Womp womp. It's fine. Their feud threatens to create... Fuck, where are we at? Head Engineer Brass and Dr. Loris each control a significant portion of the vault staff. The feud threatens to create revolt and panic. Cracking down seems unwise. Better to let the Overseer resolve matters and show off leadership. Would not only calm the conflict, but might unite the vault under a single authority. Kato not knowing how to read. Good. I didn't miss anything. You missed the part where I read a whole terminal about people dying slowly, and at the end I just said womp womp. No, it's been a super chill. I'm exhausted for no reason. Simulation status. Failure. Total loss of life. Once again, womp womp. No, I heard that. How are you doing, Biz? Simulation vault current status. Vault has been cleaned by automated systems and is ready for the next simulation. Upcoming simulation status. No plans available. System awaiting setup instructions.
Womp womp. What are we doing? Talk to Head Engine Brass and talk to Dr. Loris. I think there's an Assaultron down here. I don't remember, but I'm not ready for this. Let's do the top floor first. It's just... We'll deal with the top floor. One thing at a time. Dr. Loris.
Ah, Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
Look at that. My stream crashed. Okay. What do you want from me? I want to talk about the feud with Headmaster Brass.
I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester.
I wasn't listening. I know the words are there, but like... What are the suggestions you have? I heard you quarantined the reactor and engineer died.
Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several.
I can't open my Pip-Boy in the next 5 minutes. We'll see how long this conversation takes, I guess. What are you suggesting we do?
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum.
Fine. How do we make this happen?
Just take my diagnosis over to the security team
did set a timer.
and say that you agree with my recommendations. Once any unpleasantness is dealt with, I can guarantee you that the vault will be back to peace and quiet in no time.
I have it on my... What is this thing called? My stream deck. Also, I feel like that doesn't have the same effect as it does. In other Fallouts.
Hello there.
Because, like, it doesn't pause the game when you open it. Okay, open this door. Yeah, but you need to use it for things. I feel like, for the most part, I could go most of the time without using my Pip-Boy. Like, most of the time I use it for fast traveling. That's about it. Not even. You don't, that's not connected to your Pip-Boy. I could probably go a while without using the Pip-Boy. Let's go down this way. Or go over this way. How dare these be fake doors? I'm taking your ball. Plug 'em. I swear, did they get rid of the robots in this, or am I thinking of a different vault? Wait, does that count? Does this count? I think technically that would count. Damn it. Or restart my timer. Sputter? Sputter? What are you saying, sputter? Why are you saying sputter? Door! Oh. To be fair, I said open, so no. Ah. Well, I restarted it anyway. 'Tis a spider with an accent. Spider. 2 bars of soap? I'll remember that when I need to collect 2 bars of soap. Guys, 4 bars of soap, dude? Rich. I also keep an entire, like, cooking pot on my... You know? It's important. You gotta do it. Hey, engineer man.
Overseer, huh? We'll see.
Sputter. Well, yeah, I know, but like, why are you saying spider? Biz, oh my god. Ugh! I'm here to talk about your feud with Dr. Luris.
Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer.
I'm not even an overseer. You want me to arrest him? I heard Loris's assistant is missing.
Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this
my
vault
eyes.
looking for her? Yeah.
For their eyes.
That's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman.
Perception. You said you scored every inch of the vault. What about the quarantine area?
Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access once an area is quarantined.
You want me to arrest Dr. Loris?
No.
Oh.
Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed.
Everyone's
Prove
dead.
to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine.
The hell just fell. He just come from? Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to think about this. I'm not convinced Loris is wrong. Alright, what's your plan?
Loris put on a good show when he quarantined the reactor area. But what if more happened than folks remember? A few selective edits to the security recordings, and we can make sure everyone sees Loris for what he really is. Now, I can't just waltz into the security office, but you could, being the overseer and all.
I'm not even the overseer right now. This is what leadership really is. Nothing but dirty work. Framing someone is beneath the office of overseer.
You're out then? Fine. Hope your moral compass doesn't send us all careening off a cliff.
You're fine.
He's laying it on a little thick, but good on you for showing some integrity. There's a better way. We'll find it.
Who's this guy? Oh. He's just like, let me get that tea. I'm engineer, level 38. You know what's up. This one doesn't care, and this one doesn't even know I'm here.
Good day to you!
The one had such a human voice, and then everyone else, good day to you. Where am I going? Deliver diagnosis to... I did! I talked to head engineer Brass. Where is he? I did.
Yes, overseer?
You got a problem with me?
Not yet.
Start fighting him. Not yet. Not a fan of conversation, huh?
No.
Maybe when customers try to talk to me. Let's talk about Loris again and what do you, or what you
Said
want.
it before. I want everyone to see him for the murderer he is.
I'm not convinced Loris is wrong.
Then we're done here.
Do I have to agree with him?
What is it, overseer?
I want your thing to get off my screen.
Lord, a few selective edits to the security recordings. Now I can't just waltz into the security.
This is what a leadership is, nothing but dirty work.
Maybe. But maybe you and me at least do right by Kellerman's memory. Bring me the holotape when you have it. I'll do the edits myself.
What? Move. Get out of my way. Get the security recording. It's upstairs. Shh, I was on here already.
question, Overseer?
Dr. Loris wants Brass placed under psychiatric care. Here's his diagnosis. If you had to arrest Brass or Lewis, who would it be?
It's not really my place to say, Overseer.
I don't care.
But taking either of them in could spell trouble. They each have a loyal team to call on.
Dr. Loris wants Brass placed under psychiatric care. Here's his
Delusional
diagnosis.
paranoia? I suppose his preoccupation with Kellerman's death has strained him to the breaking point. You sure you want to do this, Overseer? Don't think Brass will come quietly. He'll have the engineers with him, too.
No, in fact, place Loris under arrest for fabricating the diagnosis. Ah!
Of course.
Actually, I'm not doing this
Anything
anymore. I wasn't paying attention.
Doctor.
Let's do it.
You're all.
Fellow security Robinson. God, imagine being a robot in the apocalypse with a personality, and this is what you're living with. This is what you're tasked with. Two Mr. Handys duking it out over dumb shit.
All right, Brass. The Overseer and I are taking you in.
Is that right?
You going to make this easy for everyone?
Don't think I will. No.
Oh gosh, I wasn't. Pip-Boy is gonna kill me. I don't have any more stim packs. Stop. I'm leaving this joint. What are you talking? They started it. They're killed.
Alarm. Standing down.
Shame it had to end this way. But at least it's settled. Thank you for your help, Overseer. Vault's a better place because of you.
When I first did a vault simulation, it was a water emergency. Had to ration what little we had. Some people died. Riots had to be contained. We were lucky 76 never had to go through either of these cases. But preparing for the worst is what being an overseer is.
Kato-chan, Nonigasuki, why are you... What are you saying right now? I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. And they scare me. They don't scare me, but... Hey, you got a stim pack. Colander. I was reading a recipe and it told me to take cabbage out of the colander, or put cabbage in a colander. So I put it in a strainer, which, you know, bowl with holes in it. And because that's what I know what a colander to be. And then they were like, all right, wipe the excess out of the bowl, dump the water. And I was like, it was in a colander. What are you talking about? And that stressed me out. That was my stress last week. That was such a stupid thing to stress about. Where are we going? The professor? You're like, you're well, or thank you for getting it out, I guess. Thanks for sharing. I stress easy, okay? I don't know what you want from me. Overseer, fuck off. Where are we going? Attend the fraternity party? Fraternity? Okay, well, later.
Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
Overseer! We did what you asked. Now we need access to the restricted wing.
Yes, I suppose we had a deal.
Yes.
You are officially a graduate of Voltic University, entitled to access to all areas. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am.
Thank you, Mom.
Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Do I get to walk down the graduation hallway thingy? Can I do that? Can I be like, "Dwee, dwee, 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 I'll drop the mixtape so you guys can listen to it at church graduations too. Everyone's like, please don't. Are you maintenance? You're screening. Where is... Oh.
This is it.
Retrieve key.
Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
Right here. It's right here. Let me reload. I'm nervous. Right off the dome. No. A little hallway. I'm gonna check out this room first before I run into the little hallway. Overseer. Kill it. Jesus. Jesus, woman! Get it together! You call yourself an overseer? Dome pieces. Anyone in chat go to college? What'd you guys study? Right there. Uni sucked hairy balls. Did you quit?
Here. This has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
All I heard is I'm about to read 13,000 terminals. Got a lot of little tapes in here. Tickle, tickle, tickle. No, I graduated. What'd you go for? Art? Art? Vaults here. Let's see what they have me. Just picking up everything that's not attached to the ground. Gotta be quick about this though, because the flower event's coming up soon and I don't want to run through the vault.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-lined containment walls, airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
I went to school twice. I feel like I'm stuck in the war. That's basically what Fallout is. It's like that time period mixed with apocalypse. I didn't go to college, but I went to trade school. Unless the one counts as a college, because I got a associate's or bachelor. I don't remember which one. But I went first to a trade school for cosmetology.
Once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
That's a lot of security to get past.
Even getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
If everyone knew we had it, we could build a base to recommission trade, establish our own currency.
Exactly. No more barter or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
But first, we need to get inside.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. To see that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
The settlers at Foundation know how to build things. Maybe they can dismantle them too. Hell, if we're gonna break into something, why not ask a bunch of raiders? We don't need either of them. We should keep this within 76. We'll start with the settlers.
Do me a favor. Talk to both of them. I doubt they'll work together, but we'll want all the options on the table.
Cool. Did you go back to back? Because that sounds like torture. What do you mean back to back? Illustration was a waste of time. I should have went for admin or accounting. I feel like everyone thinks their college is a waste. I went, like I said, I went for cosmetology, hair, makeup, nails, the whole license. And then I did go back to school right after for special effects, makeup, prosthetic, movie stuff. Because I decided I wanted to make the world an uglier place instead of a prettier place. There used to be a fucking Assaultron in here, I swear to God. I used to hide behind that counter and pray I wouldn't die. They're gaslighting me. I decided the world didn't want to be I didn't want to make the world pretty. I decided I want to make the world ugly, and that's basically my whole college experience. Or extra education experience. But no, I had fun at both. My least favorite thing about cosmetology, I was the only one that frickin' showed up. So I ended up with everyone's frickin' people, and I was just like, I hate this. I don't want to do this. But other than that, like, I really didn't mind it. And then for special effects, I really enjoyed the experience, but not something I'm sure I want to do for a career. I was originally supposed to start a YouTube channel for sculpting. And sculpting just art related channel, but I went gaming instead. Because art feels damn near impossible to, like, get anywhere with. Did you want to be a makeup artist? I don't know what I wanted to be. I was really into makeup for a little bit. I don't know how to leave. Like, looking back at it, I was like, I don't remember. I think maybe I thought... no. I really... I'm not sure if the goal was always to be special effects, because I've always liked doing Halloween makeup and stuff. But when I got in there, I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind doing nail tech, because I do really creative shaped acrylics. Very true. The art scene is so dense and at times corrupted. Yeah. So all else fails, I'll be an old lady that doesn't know how to cut hair in her old age, but hey, I can get nice shampoo for a decent price. That's the one benefit. Even though I still have to pay every other year for a license, even though I don't use it. But, I mean, I learned skills that will help me in life in general, you know? So, like, special effects, I won't regret. Like, money-wise, I regret it. But, financially, like... Or not financially. Financially, I regret going to college. Trust. What am I trying to say? Skill-wise, I learned a lot. Like, I know how to do fiberglassing. I mean, I taught myself how to airbrush because, for some reason, that was 2 classes. I know how to make animatronics. I can do fun things. Of course, sculpting. Makeup in general. I can make my own silicone prosthetics. The way I only have a pistol. I'm over encumbered and only have a pistol, you bastards. You need to wait. Only only one of them figured out how to get to me, the others ran off. It's because he had a mining light on his head. But yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan was looking back. Like, maybe I thought, like, oh, I wouldn't mind making people feel good about themselves, but I don't really have the social skill for it. But, honestly, the only thing that really ruined the experience was just people that suck. The teachers suck. One of the teachers didn't suck. The other one was all about drama and getting in everyone's business, bullying the students, and I was just like, I don't care how annoying or stupid this person is. They are a student and you are a teacher. Shut your mouth. I'm not paid to listen to your drama. Which I have physically told a teacher. It's just like, I don't care about the drama. This isn't what you're fucking paid for. This isn't what I'm paying for. And it's probably about the only time I stick up because I do not tolerate bullying. I'm surprised I didn't get in trouble. Well, I was told to get off the desk. I think I was threatened detention once because someone was getting bullied in class and I stood up on the desk and I went on like a whole speech at the teacher. Let's be real, if I got detention for standing up for someone bullying, my parents would have said something. Can't you get free schooling and pay it back later? Student loans? Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with now. If I could go back to school for something, I'm not even really sure what I would go for. I'd probably go for, again, a trade. I could never do anything nurse related. I don't have the patience. Or I laugh too easily. And also get disgusted too fast. So I don't know. There's just not really a job I can think of that I would be good at. I might enjoy planning. But you don't have to really go to school for planning. I do wish I went to school for something worth going to school for, but at the same time, like, none of those feel right for me. Sometimes I wish I just went to school for art, but then I would feel like I'd be miserable about art. At the end of the day, I just regret the money. That's all. And the fact I'll be in debt actually, I think I'm gonna be in debt for the rest of my life. I don't think... Like, I didn't spend a crazy amount, but also... Yeah. Nope. That event's coming up. Need to talk to 2 people when I get out of here. The, Meg and Paige, but we gotta wait a minute because we're about to pop up the flower event. Yep. I only need one more plan. I got this character got the rare plan that it got one of the 2 I needed. I need the honeybee's tube, that is it. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Ugh. I'm gonna let you guys watch and I'm gonna go warm up my pizza and mozzie sticks. We got Supreme Pizza, though, and I kind of regret that. Don't tell anyone here. I'm going to grab food. Oh. I will take... Oh shit, that is the wrong character for that. I'll take him anyway. I'm going to make pizza. Don't tell the world I'm AFK, they'll be upset. Pizza, put it in the my ear. Sorry, little Russell's in a war zone. Yeah, I did. I gotta get those flower plants. But I am. It's gonna be 15 minutes because I stuck it in the air fryer to warm up.
Avoid the plant monsters! They just wanna eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
They wanna eat you alive and leave you for dead. Did you like pick up a stim pack? Ugh. Fine.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character.
It's I can't see. Ooh. The light hurt my eye. My favorite part, the collecting it. I leveled up! Wow!
Just like a Christmas tree, Billy!
That's all you gotta do, you gotta look at them, scare them away. This is not the time for this. Ugh. I feel like maybe I should start putting some into...
That or so those giant waves not to mess with Susan.
I don't know.
I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, back.
Oh, I have to. Small guns. I already own these. I might as well. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just sticking shit in places and hoping they stick, you know? Why do I have so many, like... Oh, why do I have so many of those cards? My next question. What? I had leveling to do.
I just need some daffodils, lilies, and...
What'd I get? What'd I get?
Maybe.
What'd I get? What'd I get? Hey. I got 3 plans? They're not gonna complain, but... My other plan's still in here, right? That I have to give to my big character? Yes. Alright. Let's go talk to some people. I'm gonna go put this plan in here because I know I'm at some point going to forget and learn it. I didn't bother learning that for some reason, I guess. So that goes to my big kid character. Ew. Realistically, all known plans and those two. Alright. To the settlers first. Thank God these are free. What the fuck is that? Frog. Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Get jumped at. Brit. Wow, 15 minutes is a really long time. Hot AF, yes. It's like Justin Timberlake in the 90s. Spiked blonde tips. Ramen noodle hair.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
I'm even wearing a vault suit.
Whoa, hey, everyone can see you're on chems.
Everyone can see I'm on chems? What are you talking about?
So what's your story, Dweller?
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Before my character really knows what it is anyway. Bloop. Took me forever to understand what that was. And even longer to know where all I can spend them. Like jetpack. Paige! We got words.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it?
Your mother. She's sick. I want to talk to you about 79. Look at these blueprints.
What?
Blueprints.
You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order. Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it.
Sure. It's not about the treasure, it's We want to build a new currency.
You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital and all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about. That's all well and good. But my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work.
And if you got that equipment, you'd be on board?
Yeah, well, I mean, we could start thinking about the rest of this nonsense. Laser tripwires? How the hell are we gonna handle that? Oh well.
Don't
One
trip
thing
on
at
the
a time.
wires.
You get us a big enough drill, we can find the right spot to hit. Every
That's the
structure's
thought.
got its weak point.
I know a drill we can use. The Mother Lode from Hornwright Industrial.
That's, the mining conglomerate, right? Yeah, that might just work. I'll start talking to folks about how we can crack the rest. You keep up your end, we might just be in business.
Don't I have to talk to... I'm gonna talk to Meg. Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. Damn it, Paige. Why would y'all give me a minigun? I can't wait to go to bed and read my book in the dark. That is the highlight of my 28-year-old day. I'm so tired, man. I didn't think I'm even gonna touch the book. I'm gonna be like, I'm out. The second I touch that bed. I brought my weighted blanket up there. There's no chance. There's no shot I'm staying up, you know? And then Arya will get all cuddly. Ugh. I stand no chances. I'm going to talk to Meg. No, I'm not. I need to decumber myself.
Sandwich.
Well, I have a medic's minigun, so, you know. I really don't need both of those, do I? You are blessed with the ability to sleep. I'm not. I mean, let's be real. The second I hit the bed, I'm wide awake. And my husband snores. And then Arya wakes me up 6 times a night to go out, and I'm like, what are you doing? Go to bed. Or she just moves.
Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm.
Yeah, it did.
We've established your usefulness, but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality. Yet here you are. That tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place. Out with it.
The treasure here in Appalachia. It's real, locked inside Vault 79.
Well, if that don't pique my interest, please, go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79?
The U.S. Treasury supply of gold. All of it.
This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it round here. Of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me?
I got schematics I recovered from VTU. I can show them to you. By my count, you've got a serious supply shortage. Can you afford not to trust me?
You ain't wrong. Getting into one of them vaults sure would set us up for a while.
I dug up some vault schematics from VTU. Would you be convinced if I showed them to you?
Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6.
I'm not stupid. Why would you think I'd give you the location of the vault yet? Why do you think I haven't? I have, though. Haven't I? No, I have, not you.
Ooh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here. You want something? You take it. It's the only way to live.
Honor means nothing. Survival is everything. Oh damn, I'm a fucking artist.
Is that Nah, couldn't be.
Alright, alright. Seems pretty legit.
Oh, I'm supposed to
I
talk to
assume
her.
you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods, you get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out like bandits, you dig?
I got my own problems to worry about.
What kind of cut are we talking about?
I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, long as you're cool with people calling you a raider.
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
I'd like a bigger cut of the loot.
Yeah? Well, I'd like my mama back from the dead in a world that ain't burned up like a post-nuclear turkey dinner. We don't always get what we want. Look, I know it ain't what you want to hear, but maybe you get a little bonus if you prove you're worth it, alright? So, first things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now, Lou can be a real shut-in, on account of his, skin condition. But I trust him more than just about anybody. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, and do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig?
Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place. What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
One, I definitely put my pizza in there too long. Two, I burnt my finger. Ow.
Always speaking in riddles.
It's okay.
She's kept us alive since I joined.
Still looks good.
Hasn't steered us wrong yet.
You got it. I'll talk to Lou.
Right on, 7-6. Do your thing. Let's try to keep this on the down low, alright? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who I say to tell, you dig?
I'll tell whoever I goddamn please.
I got my own problems to worry about.
Who am I talking to? Find Shelby Rourke's shack? Why? Chat, what am I doing?
Ah! Never should have thrown in with that guy in the first place.
Hornwright is down here. Somewhere. I thought. No, Hornwright's here. Right? Yeah.
What kind of trouble did he get in?
Stop talking. You dig? You dig? I smacked my knee on the table. I overcooked my mozzie sticks and the cheese leaked through the bottom of the tray, and then I tried to get my cheese and I yeeted it into an old grocery bag, and I didn't get it because it hurt and I didn't want to touch it again. So my dog can find it and eat it one day. The whole top of my pizza is crisp. Which I mean is fine. The vegetables the first time definitely felt undercooked. But I'm gonna complain about... Why do I have to go back to here? Okay. So where the hell was there a drill in here? Shake, 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 senora. Shake your body right. Senora. You wouldn't hear nothing. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. God damn the elevator door. Oh, I'll hit one of these shots. You just watch. Okay, I know I didn't need an aim assistant. I don't know what you're talking about. Burnt my finger. What am I searching for? Bro, why can't I get moo juice in 2 to 3 liter bottles? But I gotta pay out the ass for a 1 liter of soy milk. What? Oh yeah, the drill. I don't know. In America, we just get a gallon of milk. Just a plastic gallon. Begin debug sequence. What am I? Why am I?
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherlode follows.
Go to the Hornwright Estate. Oh my god. Free... I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. I don't know who to blame, who keeps sticking shit in my pockets, but oh, I'll get you one day. I don't need 2 pounds of honey on me. To the headquarters. Just getting to Nuka Cola World. You need over encumbered merch. Ugh. I'm pretty sure there's already over encumbered. If I was pregnant, I'd get an over encumbered merch shirt. But I never plan on having children, so it's not my problem. Is my pizza... Ah! No. My pizza's not. Oh, she's spicy that time. Why is she spicy all of a sudden? Work, work, work. I swear no one on this world is more over encumbered than me all the time. Okay, to Hornwright. Which is, I think, this big boy. Going to a mansion. Imagine a world you lived in where mansions look like this. Heinous. I haven't really discovered down here, have I? No. I'm technically supposed to use a mask down here. Kerblam! Kerblam! Look at me. Fancy. I still need marsupial. Wait, did I? No, I never got it. Don't mind me just running through to discover. You don't see me. Ow. They saw me. They saw me. What is that sound? I got Fever Claw. What's here? Defend me! Oh my god. And that is called a divergence. Stop spitting on me. This is your head? That doesn't even make sense. Oh. I see some handcuffs. And a bed and a man. And a skeleton. I have concerns. I have major concerns. This is red flags. Red flags, guys. I guess I should favorite this one. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong thing, but to trash my whole gun. God damn it. Oh, it must be full. Yep. Anyway, to the mansion. Okay. Whee! Which mansion? This one. Well, easier to climb, still annoying to climb. We're getting there. I'll get there. Would you guys live in a building like this? I feel like it would make all sorts of horrendous creaking noise. And I would hate to be in it during the wind. A windstorm. Like, I've heard people share audios of being in like a top floor of a tall building, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Also, I'm a first floor girly, or guy, or goo, or I'm a they. I'm a first floor them, okay? Let me stick there. Eep. Oh, garlic butter. I'm actually craving... Oh, fuck. What am I craving? Was it chocolate related? I don't think it was chocolate. Or maybe it was. I'm craving something... Oh, I'm craving hot chocolate. Like a really specific brand and flavor. This is a fat elevator. Was I supposed to go to the safe room? Yes. My bad. Safe room. I'm pretty sure they're both connected. My pizza's probably good to eat now. So I'm gonna eat my food and I put a video up for you. Hello and welcome in. Today we're playing more Repo. And by we, I mean Cheddar Chels, Snappy, Biz, and I. Sit back and enjoy another compilation vid.
Where's Cat? Cat, come here.
I'm not cat! Ow!
We're too Biz is like, we're similar, but we're not the same.
Shit.
We're not the same.
I'm
Where's
buying
my
a
straight fox go?
Alright, let's do that.
med,
I'm at 45.
Yeah.
Aw, poor Biscuit. You little wanker.
Biz, come back to life.
Oh,
Biz,
Nora.
I'm sorry.
Nora,
Biz,
wake
come
up.
back.
I think you should be
I think
able to
I'm
wear
alive
your
on
friends'
that.
heads after death when they die.
So cute.
Like
med packs and everything?
like jumping spiders, you know?
Cat, would you wear me if I not, like wear my skin? Would you?
I'd
do
wear you
that?
like a onesie, Ched.
Cute. I love that thing. That's real friendship right here.
One bestie to take out the other bestie. Actually, give me Biz. Give me Biz.
In the arms of the angel.
You don't deserve our
Wait,
squad.
what happens if the head goes outside? I don't know.
Goodbye.
Wouldn't it be funny if it
Alright.
kicked them from the game? That'd be
No,
wild.
he'll still be here. Right?
Biz?
Yes, thank God.
Biz?
Okay.
Oh god, he
Biz?
he loaded in so slow.
Biz is here. Biz is here.
Do you? How's your
Big,
a plate?
huge. Oh my God, this place is stacked in here.
Oops. Are you
Alright, my
fucking
bad.
good?
Clearly
You're
not
right. Don't care.
Beep 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 beep.
God! Holy shit! You scared the fuck out of me. You idiot!
It's coming around the corner.
Cat.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervy.
Okay, you're live.
Oh! Oh! Oh my! Oh my! No, Biz! Why would you? Did you do this intentionally? Did you just die? Did you just? You look at me right here, you little. You look me in the eye. Even when you're dead, you cower. Did you just fucking kill yourself, sir?
Feels like a bad idea to go.
You can't. You cannot just fucking die. You can't just implode. You were under a table. How dare you? How dare you? You don't deserve your. Can I just save you throwing you in the cart? Huzzah!
I put Biz in a really safe spot.
Biz should have been exactly where I left him so he can be revived. Cheddar. Is he in the tub? Wait, no, where is Biz?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay, I got you.
Oh,
Oh no. Biz is suffocating. I can't, Cheddar, I can't get him out of the toilet. Cheddar! Oh.
He was safe in there.
It was not safe. We need to. I couldn't get him out. that? What is that? What? Go. Ooga. No. What the fuck is that? Hey, I joined the stream. Yeah, we got Snap Pea Cheddar and well, there goes my friendship with Biz. I forgot their name. Fuck. There you go, Snap Peas. Can only imagine the fit they're throwing right now.
Hey! Cheeto formula! I've got the Cheeto formula!
What?
Here we go, I got a guitar. What's this, a sword? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Bye. Goodbye.
Everyone run out of here unless you want to hear me blow my mucus.
That was a fucking jaw exercise, dude.
Invalid credentials. Access
Excuse me.
denied.
Get an access key for the safe room gate. Ah! I went to the wrong floor. Ah! I'm gonna burp. Whack. I'm ready for bed. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Bro. Feels like it's been a lifetime. Open. Oof, yeah, I am in the wrong spot. Just looks up. Yeah. Not where I'm supposed to be. Top floor. Hornwright what? Oh, Hornwright Butler.
Unidentified intruder detected. You...
Scanners detecting. Alert level elevated.
No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No, chat. No. Chat. No. I'm gonna be here all day. Let me make sure you're loaded. Where is she? Ma'am. I demand you show yourself. This is somehow making my damage worse. That or I'm just not ready for a duel. Danger from what?
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Oh shit, I fell. Okay, I just took a bunch of camps. I would like to find what I'm looking for before I die. I need to find what I'm looking for before it finds me.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Crotch shot. I don't have any stim packs to be fucking. And it's hard to tell because it's 3 frickin' floors in one small area, so she could be on any floor. Found her. She found me.
Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
Oh, I feel fear.
Analyzing hostile. Calculating kill probability. Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection mode.
Huh. Where did she go?
Allocating additional power to the sensors. The hostile will be detected and eliminated. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Contact.
Don't come down here, don't come down here. I'm armed. Not well, but I'm armed. Okay. Where did she go?
Area secure.
I feel so much fear right now. I gotta do this for the flower event.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Take out the knees, take out the knees, take out the knees! Ow! Where's my gosh shotty when I need her? Ooh! No, get away, get away, get away. Ooh.
I have not been programmed to fail.
Go down, damn it! Or, I mean, you're down, but like, die.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
You know what? You can handle yourself. Oh, the anxiety is strong. That woke me up. Her in her sweet, sweet, scary ass voice. Fallout, do not. I have to do that all over again. Chat, I don't know if I have that in me. I have that in me. All of that fear for what? Fallout's given me the issues today. Be cool if they put me on top of the mansion. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? Putting my ass on a team.
Area secure. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Oh, look, a plan. A Brahmin pen. I think I didn't buy it today. Ah, shit, the assault trauma's back. Oh, shit! She saw me. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't.
Initiating search.
Where did she come? Where did she go? Where did she go? That's all that matters, is that she thinks I left. I had healing salves. I'm gonna just take everything, because I don't know what to take. I sadly have to dip. Should be back in a bit though. Don't you dare, don't you come out here. Ow. Okay. Die. Die. Okay, hopefully you see soon. Okay. That was the hardest thing in this entire place that I have to do, other than the glowing one, which I didn't run into again, so I'm not worried about it. Between scavenging for shit and the lore I need, bro. Ah! I feel like a hot tub up here would be a nightmare. I feel like it'd be freezing. Too close to the sun, all those terrible things. Anyway, I need to find a storage key.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Who? Not me. I didn't do nothing. Go this way. How dare this? Big Sip, you're back. You didn't get to watch me fight for my life? And cry in a corner? Arguably everyone's favorite thing to watch. I need Simpacks really badly. Next floor. Speak to Oscar Gonzalez. Who? I had a baby. Abortion. How dare you leave me in my time of need? I was in a panic. My life was flashing before my eyes. Damn it. But basically, we have made it to the mansion. It's ugly. And I can't find what I'm looking for. But, we'll get there. Is this outside? This is not outside. Going here. You got some mannequins. Why'd they make their mannequins look like this? What's wrong with them? They also have a little duck toy, which is weird. Or clown, not duck.
Attention.
Ow.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including.
You're cuter when you're docile. Just putting it out there, bud. Ooh, don't lock me in here with him. Don't lock me in here with him. Stay on that side of the pool. Oh, look, guys. They're bathing each other. How cute. And he's brushing her hair. A couple goals. I will be taking your soap, I'm sorry. Hornwright's Terminal. Penny Hornwright. Ways. I need to get up. Hold on 1 second. And position myself. One away from a ways. Waits. It's not waits. Okay, well. Miles.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Here, man. I'm not a prisoner. You know what I'm saying? Kill someone, then has a wholesome moment. How to explain in seconds, basically. Yeah. And you gotta go with the motions, okay? Sometimes you kill something, sometimes things are wholesome. We'll hydrate. Ow. And I just stretched. That would be a better a little code. Why have none of these given me a second opportunity? Oh, it can literally only be one of these. It's the only. Alright, time to read. Voice.
Go! Incoming mail system entry 1. From automated message system to Penny Hornwright. Penny, if you're getting this message, I want you to go to my private lab under the estate and lock yourself inside. As you probably guessed, it's also a safe room. Don't open the door for anyone. I hooked up an access key printer to this terminal and set up a secondary passcode entry subroutine that only you would know. A date. The most important date of my life. I love you, and I'm sorry that I didn't always show that, Dad. Outgoing mail system, entry 1. From Penny to Daniel. Hi, Dad. I got the flowers you sent to the house. They're lovely. I know you're worried about me and how I feel about Mom's death, but I can promise you that I've made peace with the whole thing. She was suffering, Dad. If she had remained alive, she would have gotten weaker and weaker until she'd be laying in a hospital hooked to a bunch of machines. What kind of life is that? She's in a better place now, and I'm okay with that. I promise this won't affect anything at work. Just give me 1 or 2 days, and I'll be back. I love you, Dad. Outgoing mail system, entry 2. From Penny to Daniel, I'm getting serious reservations about this motherload project. You've presented with the sum figures and theoretical formulas, and everything looks great on paper. But I can't really help you if you won't tell me more. I honestly don't appreciate being treated like one of your number crunchers. I refuse to simply be left out of the loop on this project, especially since it's draining our financial resources. I know this is your pet project, Dad. You have to let me in on this one. Outgoing mail system entry 3 from Penny to Daniel. Father, what's this I heard about some reporter named Bill Breyer getting shot by our security? The last thing we need right now are police investigators crawling all over our facility. As it is, we've had to suspend operations until the smoke clears from the public relations nightmare. Whoever intended to pull a rabbit out of the hat, now might be the time to do it. Otherwise, you're looking at possible fiscal loss for this quarter. Maybe you should tell the boys over in security that this isn't the damn Wild West. Outgoing mail system 4. Penny to Bryce, or from Penny to Bryce. I got your message and you're worrying me. Bryce, we've known each other since we were children, and I've never seen you come apart like this. I know that a lot is going on around us, but we need to stick together if we're going to get through this madness. I think we should speak to my father about us. Bryce, tell him that we want to get married. I feel like bad things are on the horizon and we need to do this before it's too late. I'll try and sneak out of here tonight, and I'll meet you in the usual place. I love you, Bryce. I always will. Outgoing mail system entry 5. Penny Hornwright to Yvette Wiseman. Yvette, can you try and track down my father? I was in my den at home and I heard a huge explosion. I think I'm seeing a column of smoke rising from somewhere nearby. I tried to contact him, but he isn't answering the phone at headquarters. I want to make sure he's not stuck in the middle of all this. If you get through to him, have him contact me immediately. Be careful, Yvette. If that explosion is what I think it was, then the miners may have financially taken this protest too far. The passcode entry. Guess the passcode. Return. I have to come back. Bloom. Yeah, yep.
At least we finished the terminal, so we can skip it. The Appalachian Mountains, hottest islands, Cheetah and Little Ellis of Morocco were once part of the same geological. I didn't even get to read it. Didn't even get to read it. You go, girly. Oh, there you go. What happened to the box? Oh, reflecting flowers, I think. Yes. Not collecting flowers? Maybe those were just picked already and it's buggy. No. Been a dip, how dare you? Goodbye, I hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Oh my god. Bada, bada. I think I might cap this stream at 4-hour mark, just because of how tired I am. But we'll see when that time gets there. Ooh. Just be proud that I did it anyway. I almost just completely canceled it, and I was like, you can't be canceling all the time. Not that I've been canceling a lot, but, you know. Don't want to get in the habit.
You're doing great, sweetheart! Give them hell! Avoid the plant monsters! They just want to eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband!
And meet Molotov.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character. You got all the flowers. How wonderful! And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light them up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie.
Got him. Not dead, but I got him. dropped again.
That'll show those giant ways not to mess with Susan. Well, I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, he's back. My arch nemesis, Beelzebub. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
You think Beelzebub knows his name is Beelzebub? Whiskey Bear.
Just need staff
Find a place to plop my shit down. No, it's a must camp here.
Are you here to visit the camp or to see me? Don't worry, I won't tell.
Oh, this place doesn't have anything? Why? Alright, I need one of these. Okay, back to Garahan. Not Garahan, whatever this place is. Back to Hale. Again. Oh, let me learn my plans really quick. I should also level up. Get that one. got my little tiny pistol and I'm ready to open this door. Ah!
Approach and I Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack.
Hornwright Industrial Notice. It is no small amount of pride that I announce that my daughter, Dr. Penelope Hornwright, will be joining the company as a senior executive. Her first day will be this Monday, May 1st, 2073. Penny brings a fresh new perspective, and we are all excited about her role at the company. Please join us in the welcoming and congratulating her on this momentous occasion. Daniel Hornwright, Chief Executive Officer, Hornwright Industries. So, May 1st, 2073. Now I just gotta find the terminal I was at. So back this way. No. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. Ugh. Is it over here? No, am I probably on the wrong floor? It's definitely not this floor. Alright, so the next floor down. Let's try that again. That's the gym. Oh my god. I hit every button but the one I needed to hit. In here? Huh? Ow. Ooh. Ooh.
Intruder. Identify yourself. Heading for hostiles.
Oh, not in here, but still take that. Fat man. Did I have a fat man yet? It wasn't in here.
It's right there. Do not attempt to.
Kill, more like chill, man. Chill. Jesus. Don't hurt me. Look, a microscope. The only place to check is now this bottom floor. That was a lot of tea to drink in one go, but, you know. We all have our talents. There we go, I found it. Incorrect. Ugh. The way that just hurt my feelings. Could I possibly be missing? Please don't have a flamer. Shit. Take that and that! Run.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave these areas.
There's a note. RSVP card. The pleasure of your presence is requested for the 29th birthday of Dr. Penelope Hornwright on March 4th, 2077. Daniel Horthright. Unable to attend? He didn't go to his own daughter's. Wow. Wow. Bad dad alert. Oh, fuck. Now I have to find that all over again. This is why I would never live personally in a mansion. You think I want to do this all the time? Am I supposed to take this with me? Okay. What's the other one for optional look for clues? The birthday would make sense, though. However, he doesn't seem to actually care for his daughter that much, so maybe not? Why can I not find this place again? Ugh. Oh, yay. Alright, get past the room safe gate. Perfect. enter solo. I have no one with me, of course I'm going solo.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach
Penelope.
procedure?
Whoa.
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker
When did we
is
run into
active,
each other?
and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
I don't know if she's talking to me or the robot.
Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but... yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Well, that was exciting, to say the least. So, secondary user, eh? Who the hell are you? And what kind of changes is she talking about?
I'm the Motherlode's friend, but I need your help convincing her to do something for me.
Oh, really? What exactly do you need the Motherlode's help with? And as an aside, robots don't have friends, and don't need to be convinced to do things. If you want them to do something, you need to reprogram them.
I want to use Motherlode to break into a vault.
Is that all? I assume from that Pip-Boy on your wrist that you're from one yourself. Feeling homesick?
No, it's nothing like that. It's for the settlers. They've returned to Appalachia.
I don't understand. What do they want with a vault? I saw Foundation on my way back into Appalachia. They look pretty comfortable there.
They don't want to live in it. It's a government stockpile from before the war.
There are plenty of government facilities in Appalachia. More if you head north. What's so special about this one?
It's full of gold. We want to use it to back a currency and rebuild society.
Well, if your new society will allow ghouls like me to join, then I'll help. Otherwise, you can beat it. I've seen plenty of folks try to save the world since things went to hell, and all of them had their problems.
Sure, welcome aboard.
Lovely. Beats only having blasted robots to talk to. No offense, Motherlode. So what's the plan?
The Motherlode can only go to specific places or beacons, so how do we work around that?
Well, I'll need a Pip-Boy for a mobile terminal. Not yours, don't worry. I'll need a full construction kit so I can add some extra circuitry. Also, I'll need something I consulted on years ago. A circuitry schematic that could have changed everything if we hadn't blown ourselves up.
Okay, I can get you that stuff.
I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot. What is it?
Why can't you just use my Pip-Boy?
Ignoring the fact that you'd almost certainly insist on wearing it afterward, it's experimental. It could ruin the unit entirely. Also, the changes I need to make would strip out some regular functionality that you probably use, like health monitoring and so on.
Fair. Do you know where I can find a construction kit?
Well, I bet there's at least one in a forgotten corner of Vault-Tec University. Sorry for not being able to be more specific.
Can you tell me more about the schematic you're looking for?
Oh, this? A doctoral candidate named Aaliyah was heading development on it before the war. Brilliant stuff. With any luck, she's in a vault right now. But I'd suggest taking a look around her old home in Summersville. She never used her office on campus.
How do you know... how do you know how to do all this?
Well, I didn't learn it at college, I can tell you that much. It was always a hobby of mine, before the war. Nowadays, it's how I stay alive. A robot is always going to be a better shot than I am, and it's no great tragedy if they break down. I can usually repair them.
Okay.
I'll install an untethered communication setup while you're gone. That way, we can talk to her whenever and wherever we want. Like any other bot.
Okie dokie. Now we gotta walk our ass out of here because I'm over encumbered. Ground. At least once I'm out, I might be able to decently just, you know, throw a tent out. I feel like the main story is almost done. And then we have like all those little tiny itty bitty things to go through. Getting close to hitting 50 though. I got 10 more and then I can ghoulify myself. Isn't that exciting? I'm gonna be a ghoul! And I did it before the end the season was over. Isn't that crazy? I'd say probably by next week if... I mean, honestly, I level up every time I do an event. So maybe I should just be doing more events. I don't need a fat man. Not right now. So I need to go back to... It's so expensive to fast travel. What other dailies did I have to do as well? I guess we're gonna re-roll that one. Kill a floater, or are we rolling that too? Cripple an arm, dude, I can do that, easy peasy. Other than visiting someone else's shelter, which I can jump to either one of those after the fact. Hup. Enter solo. There's just different parts of it, I guess. Or this will just put me in the hallway, I don't know. I cannot figure out why I'm so tired today. Need to do myself a daily ops with my laser pistol.
Hostile target identified. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Schematics. Okay, so we're going like down.
Hostile target detected.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. We must. It's our sole duty to play hide and seek. That's all we do. And get those schematics I apparently didn't grab before. Let's speak to Oliver. Where is it?
Uncle Sam deals with coming bandits!
Maybe I'm not understanding. I'm also not exactly thriving. Okay, we need to fix my gun. Need me to find... And if it was gonna be anywhere, this would make sense. But I guess it's not in here, so I don't know. I really don't know. Is it above me? Yes. There doesn't happen to be schematics back here, is there? Oh shit!
Redetected. Engaging.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I feel like she's bugged. Isn't she supposed to charge?
Engaging target.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Told you I remembered a freaking Assaultron in here. Oh, that startled me. Is it above me still? Oh my god. Where? Oh, okay, gotcha. Look at that little Pip-Boy kit. Now what? Obtain the schematic. I need this to go away. Davenport. Oh cool, I have discovered this place already. Hell yeah. That's a win. That is a win in my book. Why am I so tired? It's like I did all my shopping yesterday and I'm still tired from that because all we did today was go to Barnes. I don't think I got enough sleep last night. Quack. Hey look, someone's thing's here. Oh, it's just in this house? That's simple enough. Let me go drop my shit really quick. Going to the basement, boogie woogie. Oh god. Oh, stop swinging. You're okay, I promise. He's not okay. We're gonna talk about it. Taking that, thank you. Alright, return to Penelope. Ooh, free fast travel, look at that. Oh man, that's the worst part about being a small character. It's not the weak guns or anything. It's not having the money to fast travel all the time. That's the worst part. I always feel like, I guess because I know more about Fallout, when I start from a baby character now I feel more successful. But I get to turn into a ghoul soon. I got like, what, 10 more levels to acquire? And I'm all good. Then I can learn the ghoul lore. And it's the fact everyone's gonna hate me, but it's fine. That and not being able to jump. That is another thing that sucks a lot. Beautiful.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Ah, good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. Alright, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list.
I've acquired things.
Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherlode's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet?
Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, I brought the Pip-Boy stuff you needed.
Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid.
Oh? Bad news, what's the problem?
Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance interface set up. However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts, just to be safe.
What kind of parts?
Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
Where can I find them?
Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane Father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
Okay, let's go get them.
I'll be here working on her conversational skills, if you need anything else.
Cool. I guess we can start with... Ooh, I don't know anything close to Robco, really? It's not that far from it. It's like kinda next door. Anyone run into this weird glitch? 'Cause it's funny. I love how you just hit randomize on things and they just come out all sorts of different. Okay, I'm gonna go straight south.
Wait! Fluff kill! Retreat!
Okay. I'm going to ignore that. I'm gonna ignore it to pretend it doesn't exist. Just wanted to make sure. Why is there a red rocket protectron out here?
Now that people have... My poor robot! All of a sudden he won't move.
Clearly he's stuck in a function loop. Needs to be reprogrammed. But it's hard to do out here. I'll take a look.
Be my guest. Go up and take a look at him. More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
There, I fixed him.
Oh my god! He's up and running! Oh, I thought he'd end up scrap.
Is that it?
Protect and
I was
serve.
afraid I'd have to abandon him.
Protect and serve.
Well, damn.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
As a level whatever I am. Oh my fucking god. I was rather like, I'm not sure I really feel safe in here. And then sees a goddamn sentry bot. What is that sound? Is there another person over here? I'm gonna try to snag this discovery place so I can fast travel.
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts and men.
He sounds really close. Cause he is. Keep walking. And you know, avoid that mess. Because we're not ready for that. And there, of course, there's. What is that? And of course, there's a goddamn Wendigo up here. I can't get a break, is what I'm at right now. This thing after thing. It would be good to know this place. Maybe I can loop around the side of it. Okay, going on. To Robco. Wee. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to discover Robco, do this last event, and then probably call it. I don't know, I'm so fucking tired. It's like I want to keep going, but I have work tomorrow and I would like to get as much physical rest as possible. But also, it's been a pretty chill day, so like, I don't think anyone will mind a good break. Excuse me. Oh, isn't there a sentry bot back here too? Or in up front? It's fine. Easy peasy.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Yeah, I came on such a weird side. But I need an iBot. That's just what I'm gonna focus on getting.
It's right there.
How the hell do you get inside this building?
For your safety, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
I feel crazy. What the hell?
Do not
This is
attempt to
Robco,
flee.
isn't it?
You will be identified and sanctioned.
Okay. Oh wait, I said I was just gonna discover it. Alright. Let's back the fuck up. I should have stayed in here and fast traveled. Lol. No, I still have to do my dailies. So I guess we'll finish up dailies, and then we'll go a bit. Yeah, so event, dailies, bed. What? The event is about to go off. Ooh, I can fast travel to their camp, thank God. Then I need to find a scorched. I could probably go to my friend's camp, or not my friend's, my teammate's camp vault thing. And that works. But when I'm tired, I skip the law, and that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Okay. Oh, this is his camp. Okay, I was like, where the hell am I? Do you happen to have a vault on you? You do have a vault. But where?
Are you here to visit the camp? Or to see
Is this a vault? No.
I will tell.
Vault? No. Gonna check up here just in case. No. Vault. She's got the missile silo. Got it. There. I don't think I ever went into the missile silo. Oh my god, they have a lot of stuff in here. I can't get out. Oh, there's a second floor? Oh, he probably put it. Oh, holy shit. Jesus Christ, I didn't. Okay. That's a lot. Goddamn. No wonder that took forever to load in. I cannot get comfortable. It probably has to do with... I wonder if it has anything to do with how tired I am. Where am I going? To the event! Whee. I wanted to read some of the lore and stuff here before the event, but I got caught up in that guy's camp.
Oh, you poor dear. You don't take instructions well, do you? Huh. We all need a little extra help from time to time.
Yep. I'll put my laser rifle out for ammo. From last time. The amount of fusion cell I'm getting is criminally small. Flowers. Wow. That was a lot to avoid and then still do it anyway. Get the flowers less gotten. Again, go again. Ow. stamp on his forehead. Whoa. Apparently not allowed to leave the roof.
Avoid the plant monsters! They just wanna eat you alive and leave you for dead, like my ex-husband.
I got the crystal cup.
You're doing great, sweetheart. Give 'em hell!
And to get me some ammunition.
Don't worry about all the explosions. They build character. You got all the flowers. How wonderful! And now I just need you to burn up all those nasty plant delinquents. Use whatever you have at your disposal and light 'em up. Just like a Christmas tree, dearie!
I did just stretch a second. I also technically hydrated a second ago. I'm gonna finish this event, then do this event, finish my dailies, then I'm just gonna call it for an early night. Goat! I'll save you. Those babies gotta stick together.
Yeah, no, it's 100% a skill issue.
Stop spamming redeems. I need ammo. Once do they have a skill issue as much as they have a tiny level issue?
That'll show those giant waves not to mess with Susan. I mean, well done, sweetheart. Oh, he's back. My heart is nemesis miserable. You won't get my flowers, you audacious bug.
Voice is clear on YouTube than Twitch. YouTube tends to have better quality, while Twitch has more interaction. Please give me self. You gave me nothing. God. It's fine. I don't need healing. Or I don't need ammo. No. Ammo. I don't need ammo. Stop putting into those. It's good or not, because I can't see. hard to hear over the guns. Yeah, I know. One person says it's too loud, and then one person says it's too quiet. The guns, no matter how you swing it, the guns are gonna be louder. The guns are loud as hell. Scrap box. The absolute hell was that? Okay, so I need to cripple a Scorched, which I can do here.
If you're here for the show, you're a bit premature.
This seems legit.
Don't worry, darling.
I have too many people that say too many things, and I'm like, I genuinely don't know. But the guns in Fallout are so loud, no matter how you... I wish they had a manual setting for the gun volume. They're like, it's closest to you. Must be the loudest. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. I know I'm tired, because when I get tired, my hands, like, get really sensitive for no reason. So, like, taking the cap off a bottle hurts. Alright, let's go cripple some Scorched. With a gun that'll actually let me do it. Wait, are these Scorched? These are Blood Eagles. Why the hell did I come here? Hop up! Pop! I really need marsupial, dude. Honestly, it's a miracle that I've gotten to level 40 and no one's dropped it. Like the first thing I drop for people. I love the notes, but I just want to be able to jump. Did I get marsupial? I don't think so. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. No. I've just gotten used to jumping small. Done. Running Coward, that's the name of the game. What else needs done? I need to craft chems and build a workshop. 5. I just need to build something. Floor and wall decor. But I moved my camp, so realistically I should probably actually do my camp. Ugh. Oh shit, I have this. I had a camp. Hello. Are they in my house? I don't. Hey, you guys, stop it. Okay, let's go make some chems. I don't have a chem station, do I? So let's make a chem station. Oh my god. See what I can craft. Does that count? Who? Where? Knock it off. You're annoying. At some point, though, I do need to fix my account, because she is not cute. It's also prefab, which I'm not... I don't want to say I'm fond of doing. I'm not. I like to build my own place, but they're good for just getting it down. Floor decor. Barrel. 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 Hey, they got me to 99, which means if I do them in the morning, but I probably can't because work will probably be busy. Oh yeah, that's not happening tonight. But hey! Should be, as soon as I hit 100, the last page. Then I can get the rest of the stuff. I don't care about this page because it's just like random shit. But I can get my stuff. And then I can go back through and get everything I do and don't want. And then I still have to kind of grind, but that's fine. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sorry we're on the short side of streaming. I'm just very tired. Like I said, I don't know if I'm recuperating from all the running I did yesterday on top of the, like, not sleeping well. But just so I have energy to deal with people tomorrow at work, I gotta end stream. Hopefully my husband's able to put in for that position. And then I would have to drop my job because he wouldn't be able to drive me there, but we'd be making the same if he got that position. So that would be cool, because then I can do content full-time again. But, you know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, because they said they were interviewing already. But that'd be cool. You guys have a good one. I'm not gonna raid out or anything tonight. I'm just very tired, and I wanna go lay down. I don't want to try to find people. It would be nice. I miss doing content full-time. You guys have